Apologies this took so long. Me and Cam were ranting. Hello everyone. Skena here with Cam. Welcome back to more Final Fantasy X-2. Last time we did the most boring thing I think I've ever done in a game. Like, I was so bored last stream. I've been told I actually get to play the game today.
Skena, what if I was lying? Skena, what if I was lying?
I swear to God.
Oh no, I was lying! Oh, can you believe it? What a joke!
This time, it's the beginning of the end. We'll be starting the final chapter of 10-2. Care to introduce yourself, Cam?
I mean, pretty long-winded. Take about 1,000 words, I think.
Oh my God.
I don't know, I'm reusing a joke, I know.
That song still really good. His link, the link to his channel is actually in the description if you want to go check him out. Okay. Also, welcome Mega Eevee to the stream. Second, this is gonna be a bit ranty, but it's regarding current situations. For those that don't know, YouTube is starting next week, I believe, is going to implement a AI feature into the platform that will monitor what you watch and determine your age based on that. If you are deemed as under 18, if you watch something that is not meant for children, you will need to provide an ID.
Not that. Probably. Well, you probably should load the game while you're ranting. You're gonna rant for a bit.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. This is next week. So I might be saying hello for the last time to some of you.
But specifically, if you're under 18.
Yes, once this update apparently goes live, I will be doing a test stream. I am calling all of my moderators to appear in this test stream. I need to know who can still appear in my streams.
That's it.
I will have the most mature keywords in the title. I just need to make sure I know who exactly is remaining after YouTube is gonna purge people, apparently.
They're not... Okay, I feel like you were getting a bit... I think you're going a bit exaggerated. They're not purging.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, I am. But
yeah,
yeah,
a bit exaggerated.
If you don't provide ID, your account will be restricted. You will be unable to watch anything that would not appear on YouTube Kids. As I'm sure those of you that regularly watch my content would be aware, I curse, I make mature jokes. But I also play T to rated E games at the same time. My channel might be affected by this.
No, anyway, probably should stop. We're not here to rant. We're here to get game done.
Yeah, we're not.
The legends.
But I would just like to say, do not give in and give your ID to YouTube. Like, you can't let people get away with it. I just wanted to do my part and get the message out. Unfortunately, I do not have enough information to truly make a video about it, and that's not even the content I mainly do. But I wanted to do my part and get the info out. With that being said, shall we resume Final Fantasy X too? Some of that
Yes,
may or may not have been stalling for this specific screen.
No, maybe. You can skip that.
But it's more cinematic. Anyway, on to chapter 5!
Yeah, as I was saying, after intro cutscene, we were watching we will watch Crimson Spira 5.
Oh, that's a good point, Megivy. If you get hacked, someone just has your ID now.
Well, yeah, it's not like credit card, it's, yeah, ID stuff. Especially if it's YouTube doing it themselves.
I don't know if we have time. Well, let's play it.
All I have to say is, screw Collective Shout. Seriously.
Anyway, so as the cutscene is happening, eyeball.
Oh, right. That felt very... We are right before the finale.
Oh, you literally can just go to the finale right now if you decided if you want to.
Alright.
But like, we have an entire chapter of things to do.
So, no extra stuff, no areas I gotta avoid for now.
We know Vegnagun is in the deepest.
Not really. It's just like if the game basically explains like, oh, if you want to go to the end of the game now, you can. But like we're going to be doing, we're doing the chapter stuff. You know, for completion and whatnot.
The cave at the gorge.
And the hole that Vegnagun opened up in the Bavel underground.
So, which one to jump into?
Who cares? We just dig a hole and dive! Yuna! You can decide which hole we pick.
Yeah, so at this point you can speak to brother and pick hole to jump in, and like go to the end of the game. But like we're not doing that yet. We have an entire world to do.
The only question is which hole to jump in.
Oh, don't worry. When we do jump in it, we're going to be systematically going top to bottom because reaching the bottom via every route gives us a garment grid.
Really?
Really?
Let's see that.
Ooh!
There's a message from Killer. Apparently, things are getting a little messy.
More bickering?
Lulu's having the baby.
Sorta. Now it looks like they're bickering over the fact that
We'll have to wait for a second.
Wait, I'm sorry, what? They're bickering over the fact that all the bickering has stopped. What the,
Yeah, you can make people happy. Also, get ready for every location to be a hotspot.
I will not be asking for a step-by-step guide today, in case that was not clear. I just really didn't care for the comm spheres.
Well, yeah, no, but like we're doing we start with Xanderkin first because it is literally the shortest one out of all of them. And also we need to talk to the old guy again for some more lore. But also before we
I really want to go to Besaid first, though.
We can go to Besaid after, but also we gotta watch. We gotta go talk to Spira to watch the Sphere. We gotta watch the Sphere first for real anyway.
What was that green glowing thing going crazy? Oh, that was the thing that made it sound like my dog was whining.
Yeah, but also before we go anywhere, we're gonna watch the Crimson Sphere.
Okay.
But we can go to Besaid right after. But like, I think Xander can be a bit more important right now since we can get a bit more lore fill in for like Vandicon and whatnot.
Before all that, does the order I do things in matter in the slightest?
No, but like I feel like it's better to get the lore sooner than later though.
I am going to go in the order that I want to go in the most. While I'm watching the
that is
notes ready. I want to see Lulu having the baby.
Yeah, but like it's like Xanderkin is like 2 seconds, Skena. You go there, you talk to a guy, and you're done.
This is the one time I'll be following your step-by-step instructions, just so we're clear.
Well, like, I have a specific order of the book and like specific events that need to happen for completion. That's why I typically give you an order to do things in.
Okay, so I'm going to ask this. Does the order I do things in Chapter 5 matter in the slightest? My understanding is we are in endgame mode. Order does not matter. All that matters is that it gets done.
Technically, Doge Temple would need to be done before you start digging. Or you would need to do the thing at Doge Temple before you go out and start digging the stuff. But like, that's, besides that.
So besides
But like,
that,
I'm just saying, in terms of like getting a bit more clarification, would probably be doing Zerikin first, and then we just kind of go where you want to go then.
Okay. Okay, I can accept that. The only condition is I have to go to Jose first, right?
Yeah, you need to do Doge before you ever go to begin to do more digging.
Okay, it's Crimson Record 5, right?
So Alyssa, I'm not sure how long it will take you to get everything you need to rank the guy up enough. Like the thing you have to rank, like level up at Doge, because getting parts from the desert, like ranks it up. Yeah, Student Spear 5, yeah.
Fine. Why does it feel like I'm missing out on some spears that I should have right now? I feel like this is probably the chance.
Why are they killing each other?
I want to put them in that.
What's happened to everyone?
The order of events, the order they actually play out in is 1 to 10. It's like 2, 1, 2, 10.
Until we make sure.
Count me out. I want no part of a group whose members kill each other.
No. No. Not that. I need to do whatever's behind that door that needs the Crimson Spears.
Yeah, and you have to get all 10 spears. You want to do that, maybe, after maybe you do Besaid?
Fine.
I should get them by just exploring in Chapter 5, right?
No, we're mainly hunting for episode completes, is what we're doing.
Yeah, I would like to do that. That is something
That is well, getting the spears from Bevel, because the last 2 spears were in Bevel.
Out of context, those screams sound especially composed. Yes, they do. But we have it in context. They're all dying. Some monster is controlling them, making them kill each other. I think my best guess is it's Shuyin. Of course, why he'd be doing it, I don't know. My best guess for that, though, because he only sides with people of Xanarkin, and there's no one of Xanarkin alive nowadays.
Put the gun down. You put your gun down.
Also, let me talk about, if you do remember, Payne is the one recording these. If you do remember, she was the reporter for them. Like, why is she not helping stop them? She's just giving cinematic camera angles.
Payne was the one to record it. Wait. Then why wouldn't Payne just spill about Vegnagun? Because clearly she knew about it.
And then if you look at Screen 3 or 5 again, you can read the description.
Oh, right, that.
Go.
Tells a truly harrowing tale. Nuge is engulfed in a sea of fireflies. Soon he, Burlai, and Gipple have turned their guns on each other. What could they have seen? Let's see. Alright. But first things first.
Oh yeah. Maybe do our chapter rest. We gotta do our chapter rest. Probably before we go anywhere too.
Time to finally see what this is used for.
By the way, we just have like a few chocobos in here. More chocobos, if you remember in here.
Yes, I never had the chance to check on the chocobos last stream. Alright. What happens now that I've rested every chapter?
You shall see.
What should I do?
Hey,
If
brother.
you love her, tell her how you feel, yeah? No, I have said too much. Miss Yuna turned her back on you. Maybe it is better that way. I like his back.
What,
She has
okay.
nice backside, yes?
Oh my god.
No. These past 2 years, Yuna has always been looking ahead into the distance. Always her back is to me. I like this Yuna even more than the Yuna that is facing me. The heart of man is complicated.
Please translate.
You know what
I love her.
Thank you.
we two are born bachelors, yes?
I thought that said move.
Be for yourself, Johnny. Oh.
Hi, sweetie.
This is my darling, yes? What? Wait!
You're the kind of bestie.
In love at first sight.
Oh, stop.
Oh my god. Children are gagging right
For
now.
poor,
Hard
I gotta say,
bodies.
poor brother, like, doing it right in front of him.
Yeah. Okay, so
Next stop, the engine room.
that was a little creepy all in all. I like her backside.
That's not what he meant. That's not what he meant, though.
I know, but like this game
You
is
know,
so funny
brother's not
out
very
of-
good with English.
Yeah, I know.
You know
this
you're-
game is so funny out of context. Why don't more people quote it?
I think Buddy is in the engine room. I can't remember.
Okay, I got some more remedies. Turbo ethers. More phoenix downs. X potions. Yep. Now if I could just get a mega potion, things would be perfect.
Buddy should be in the engine room. I think. Buddy should be somewhere in the engine room after resting.
Oh, we should?
It is important you speak to him because that gets completion percentage.
Oh. Okay, I'll try to find him. Look, Steve, it might be a little difficult, though.
Better keep your distance. Wouldn't
Oh,
want to lose
there's-
a finger or something.
I guess I just had to wander around here enough.
That's my baby.
It's like you're talking to a person.
Well, of course. After all, this ship is one of the Gold Wings too, you know.
She's been around longer than me, huh?
Really?
Me
Yeah,
and
this is-
her met
yeah,
for
this
the
is
first
Buddy's
time
ship.
right after this calm of yours. I caught word that an old airship was at the bottom of the sea, way up in the
Oh, okay.
brother made our way through a sea of ice. A fog moved in, so thick we couldn't tell west from east. On top of that, we were freezing our blitz balls off. Yep, I thought we were done for. Then it appeared above us, a single gull, flying along out of nowhere, as if it had come to save us, right? We didn't have a lot of options, so me and brother chased after that gull with everything we had left. And, by some stroke of luck, we found this ship nestled within the ice. Along with our winged rescue.
Oh, so that's why we're the gulls.
And that's not all.
Yeah?
Actually, never mind.
Buddy, please.
Oh. We were lucky to find the airship, but we were on thin ice, so to speak. See, we had nothing to eat. We were nearly dead from hunger. Yep, I done for. Then it appeared above us, out of nowhere, a single gull, as if it had come to save us, right? With the very last of our strength, we bagged that bird, and then we.
Buddy?
What?
Thanks. I think I've heard enough.
That bad?
Mm-hmm.
That bad?
So, I'm gonna be honest. I thought this ship was built after the new calm came because people actually do that now.
No, all airships of the current era or from past, for old ships that were found in places.
They even gave Buddy
It's
some
like,
character moments.
Because you gotta remember, it's only been 2 years, Skena. Technology probably hasn't advanced enough for people to figure out how to build one of these things from scratch.
Yeah, true. Alright,
And like, so far, it's just repair. It's a lot easier to fix one up than building one from scratch, you know.
This was a special place for you, Yuna, wasn't it? Let's go take another look at what's actually, wait. What thought of Kamar? Battle between the two companies in the Comlands that end. Don't miss the final showdown. Oh, that's 5 stars.
Oh, that's because there's like a strong boss you have to fight, but we can't fight it until you find all the cactuars.
It's finally quieted down, huh?
We managed to. The monkeys kicked everyone else.
Well, I guess your memories
Oh,
finally saved.
this is the monkey's home now.
Yeah. I have to learn to be stronger. Even places full of memories. Even a place like this can't last forever. That.
You want to not care.
That's not what I'm saying.
Just be yourself.
I guess. Yeah, you're right. Perhaps one day I'll find something more precious. But until that day comes, I want to protect this place. The monkeys can't do it alone.
Do you see something?
Monkey.
Maybe.
That was it?
And then you talk to the man.
Ah, the Lady Yuna. Would you like to hear about Vegnagun?
If we're gonna fight it, I think we need to know everything there is to know about it.
Although Vegnagun was constructed during the Machina War, there is no record of it ever being used. One could argue that the coming of sin made war a secondary concern. But the real reason was that Vegnagun was nothing short of a titanic failure. You see, it was quick to respond to hostility, but lacked the ability to discern friend from foe.
So it
A
wasn't
weapon
truly
that
sentient.
slaughters indiscriminately would be far too dangerous for actual use in combat. Incidentally, this is why Vegna is never considered as a measure to combat sin. Instead, it was locked away under Bavell.
Jeez, Gramps, you really know a lot.
Where'd you learn all that?
That makes sense, actually.
That would be...
That would be...
There was no guarantee that Vegnagun would work in the first place, and
This should explain things.
he's an unsent.
Gramps, you're dead?
Mortifying, isn't it? Over the years, I managed to completely forget that I am unsent. It was only when I shook your hand, Lady Yuna, that I remembered.
Why?
Oh.
1,000 years ago, here in Zanarkand, I shook the hand of another young lady.
1,000 years.
It was Len.
Correct. It was quite a strange feeling shaking your hand. Two different people, two distant times with exactly the same handshake.
Met a lot of people, huh?
Yes, my child. Many meetings and just as many partings. The many people I have known have all journeyed to the far plane, leaving only me behind. 'Tis quite lonely.
Gramps?
Father?
Do forgive me. My memories seem to have a mind of their own.
Vraska's journey.
So people really are connected.
Ah, but of course.
Well, Machen, thank you. I hope we meet again.
As do I.
My understanding of that
So?
now is they didn't use Vegnagun because they want to deploy it alongside other people, but it couldn't tell friend from foe. Also, since it responds to hostile intentions, it's very likely that due to just what sin was, it wouldn't have even worked in the first place.
No, not so. There is essentially was the reason why it's because it couldn't discern friend from foe, so it was essentially a mindless machine just killing everything, killing anything it sees. That's why it was never used, essentially.
Yes, I understand that much, but my thing is just.
And that's also why I wouldn't use against it.
Yeah, no, but another factor that would really only appear after Sin was defeated, whenever Yuna, Tidus, and all of them basically had to learn what Sin really was. I don't think it would have worked anyway, because Sin itself probably didn't harbor any real malicious intent. It just wanted to protect Dream's end.
Potentially destroying it, but... But anyways, and you wanted to go see a baby be born and not get, like, that lore dump.
Waka's a daddy. Hey, look. They tell me a plot point is going to get paid off. I want to pay it off.
It's a boy!
You wanna meet him?
Oh look, Waka was
Yeah.
right. I don't know why, but for some reason I thought it would be twins.
Man, hold on, shit.
I thought it would have been twins, so they would have both been right.
You walked past Waka.
Okay, in my defense, I thought the cutscene would automatically trigger.
Ooh, Reculida.
Look at his hands. They're so tiny.
What do you think? He's cute, yeah? Good thing you don't look like me.
Don't be silly. Look, he's got your mouth.
You think so?
What's his name?
I think the calm will end before Waka makes up his mind.
Well, you better decide soon.
No rushing, yeah? Naming my son is my first important decision as a parent.
So he doesn't have a
Becoming
name.
a good father requires intense emotional preparation, huh?
How long are you planning on preparing?
Until, my preparations are done, yeah?
Waka.
If you recall, Beckham is currently. If you recall, Beckham is currently leaving. You can go see him on the beach before he departs.
I still want Waka to the side. Yeah. Those two really were just made for each other.
Yeah, even though at no point during the entire game did Lulu look pregnant in any way.
Yeah, no, I feel like they probably should have brought that up.
Especially because, like, I will be honest, like, a lot of this game is reusing assets from 10. They definitely could have spent a little bit of development on that, to be honest, you know?
Yeah. What new fruit did you try today, Maggie Evie?
So you're saying Evie forged a random fruit from the forest and just put it in his mouth?
I just remember, did I?
I think if you do remember, there is the drop-down chest.
Yeah, did I forget to pick up chests in chapter 3?
I don't know.
Key item.
Hey, guess what? You know what that does? That's not. Yeah, it's a key item. You know what that does?
What?
I think that's the damage limit one.
What? Enables Floral Falal to learn break damage. Oh. If there was a legitimate reason to use these, I'd learn it without a doubt.
By the way, by the way, Skena, you have to learn it for each one of them. Each one of them have it separately.
Yeah, I feel like that's a good idea. They just need to give more reason to actually use it.
Even with break damage limit, I still don't think you need them. I think your Dressers by themselves are just as powerful, to be honest.
Yeah, that's this game's biggest flaw. There's not a reason to use a lot of its mechanics.
They're there if you want to use them, but... Like, for example, I basically barely ever use, changing... I did barely ever change between Dressers. Barely ever.
There might be a mod to
Also,
fix this game's problems with a difficulty patch or something.
No, my main critique of this game is doesn't have enough challenge in it because I did not feel very challenged throughout playing it.
Yeah, no, I agree on that. Like the first time I actually got challenged was last stream.
Actually, besides the boss, besides the the thing you fight at Dojo Temple when you max rank it, because I did do that. There's the boss thing, the big power fiend you've been hearing about in the canal, as well as also like a hard fight. And then there's I think there's like a new dungeon that opened in somewhere. I forget where, but it's dungeon somewhere you can do.
Okay, whatever that is, it raises the non-elemental damage of attack items. So, with that done, honestly, choke cherries. Good to know, Maggie. Good to know. But no, I feel like they need to have more. They need to have more enemies that inflict pointlessness. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, so very important note: do not enter the Comlands at any point until we have to do all publicity before we enter the Comlands.
Oh shit, man, I don't think I have enough right now.
If we do not, we will not be getting 100% in this game playthrough.
Okay, guess we're doing it as we go.
All right.
Okay, we got a chest. More ethers. I still feel like I should be able to buy ether somewhere. But no, like, honestly, this game's biggest flaw is they don't make you actually engage with the mechanics.
Yeah, it's kind of optional. Which I think I like it, but like, I do like it when games do that though. Where like, if you don't like a particular mechanic, you don't have to engage with it if you don't want to.
Yeah, but there are certain limitations that you can go with.
Well, yeah, but like the general idea is like it's like Warframe, you know, like there's certain things you don't have to engage with if you don't want to do it. Or I guess that's a bad example. There's a game I had on top of me, but I don't remember the name of it. Not Warframe, but like something else. I forget what the name of it is, but it's like one of those things where it's a mechanic where if you choose not to engage with it, you can still play the game pretty fine. But if you choose to engage with it, you usually get like a better benefit out of it, kind of thing.
Yeah, I like that. See, I feel like this game should probably have a difficulty slider if they're going to take that approach. Easier difficulties, yeah, no, you don't really have to engage with the mechanics. The harder difficulties, you better be engaging with those mechanics.
Yeah, I don't know if the game gets harder in New Game Plus or not, because I have not. I didn't even play it. I did like the intro and did never went back to play it. Mostly because I've been busy doing this.
Yeah, fair.
And also, like, I feel like I'd be, like, so tired of this game at this point. You know? If I was, like, doing this with you and then also playing the game again myself.
What I'm mainly curious about is... Yeah, she's gaining it at her spectacle rate. But like, I'm gonna be honest, I've been mishmashing my way through a lot of this. Okay, chest increase. Yeah, I've kind of been mishmashing my way through a lot of this game. Because I didn't know what I wanted in general. And like,
To be honest,
I'm in the end game, and I'm still kind of mishmashing between stuff.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it really doesn't matter what you kind of use. Like, everything is usable.
But like, I feel like at this point, each character should probably have their own specialization. Okay, that's actually a really funny insta-kill. That's a really funny insta-kill. Just picks it up and flies away. Actually, you know what? Going on specialization.
I mean, no one really needs to specialize in anything. Like, I feel like you're doing good fine without doing that, though.
I am gonna have Yuna stick as gunner. Because I feel like that just fits her a lot more. At this point, Dark Knight. Because I've been slacking a lot on this, and she's almost got trigger happy level 3.
I mean, am I weird that in my place, when I was using Gunner for Yuna, the first thing I ever got was level trigger happy 2 and 3. The first two things I ever got.
Honestly, now
it might have took a hot minute for it to, like, you know, do it.
Now that I'm looking back, that would probably be the smart thing to do with them.
Yeah, because, like, long term it might take a hot minute, but you might not be getting really anything for Yuna during it, but after you have them, it's, like, really good.
Forgot to mention I had this.
No. Oh, damn. Okay, so first shot is just push.
There's enough pain to go around.
You know, now that I'm looking at the skills, I think Gunner is just a good class in general. Next time I play this game, I might just do a challenge run where, I'm not allowed to change dress gears for anyone. So.
Oh, the fun fact, you also are where you can remove people from your party. So that could be a challenge in itself.
Yeah, true.
A cool idea for dress periods is like if you had all of them, you could always do like a Nuzlocke challenge with them or something. So like if a character with like each character has like one life with each of the dress spheres, if they die as that particular dress sphere, they can't use it for the rest of the game. If they have if they no longer have a dress sphere they can use, you have to remove them from the party. Like the only problem with that kind of thing though would be like the one-shot ability. That would be unfair though.
Learn time trip. Oh, I guess I have to learn gravity even next as a psychic. So, I think in overall for Yuna, I like the gunner class the best. Also, I can't help but notice hello? Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3. As I was saying before my computer so rudely interrupted me, Psychic clearly doesn't count as magic. Soul of Themasa seems like it could be very powerful, but like apparently nothing counts as magic.
Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah, no, really, Soul of Themasa was not boosting.
I thought when you did you research it? Didn't you research it and said like anything that uses MP count as magic?
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna remove it and we'll see what happens.
Well, you would need like a dummy environment for that though.
For now, she's gonna be using auto protect.
What I'm saying, you need the same set of enemies like both times for it to the same type of enemies.
I just have to look at the MP cost. If it's working like it should, the MP cost of stuff will be different. Hey, Keepa.
Hey, press square on him.
Okay. Why?
1.
Oh.
We will have to go back and to the village later to
Walker
do them as
settled on
well.
a name for his kid?
No, not yet.
Come on. I have something here. I'd like you to give it to him.
I am noticing that I think I'm still missing one dress spear.
It's a memory of a war buddy. I give it to him myself, but you understand.
War buddy spear.
All aboard! We'll be setting sail shortly.
See, he gets it.
Sorry.
That's Keepa's voice. Yes!
Practice harder!
Keepa got nailed!
Congrats. Congrats, that was the second time Kiba gets nailed in this game.
Aha! Serves him right.
Next time we meet, let's blitz, yeah?
Yeah. Show us that shot again sometime.
Slackers to the very end.
I know, he's, like, Beckham, honestly, I think he's one of those characters that, like, has a tough exterior, but he is secretly a softie inside, you know?
He is. He really is. Alright, so I guess before we head out, I need to... put the stuff on that chest.
Oh, by the way, we probably should do precisely before you give Walker that spear, because that will trigger the episode complete.
Wait, what?
Oh, because Becklin, if you're paying attention, Becklin gave you a spear to give to Walker.
Yeah.
Giving Walker the spear will basically trigger the episode complete and return you to the Celeste or the Celsius.
Can we watch this?
So we'll do Felicity before we give him the spear.
Alright.
What? What do you mean, Evie?
Gallagher's wiping the floor and I'm not playing. It's not Gallagher, by the way. What?
Oh wait, is it Shadow Lab? Is he playing Shadow Labyrinth?
Where's...
Alright, Yuna. Magic Booster has no effect.
Wait, what? No, oh, okay. Alright, so it's just a waste then.
Yeah, that's more or less the same damage. But you know what? I think
So maybe when it's talking about magic, it literally means magic. And I don't even know if using that with like Black Mage is even worth it, because like I feel like Black Mage is kind of just like one of the worst dress spears.
It really is. The only question is, do I want Pain to be focusing more on overall damage output or survivability?
Oh, Dark Knight can do damage output as well.
Probably not as much as
Especially,
Berserker, though.
Especially when you get Black Sky for Dark Knight.
So.
Because Black Sky is, I don't know if you can see it yet or not, but Black Sky is like, it's like a multi-hit AoE attack that does 10 instances of damage.
Sounds good.
And if it's only one enemy, like a tough enemy or something, all 10 instances hit the same guy.
Yeah, I think I'll have Pain set more on survivability, Yuna set more on damage overall, and Riku set more on just supporting with the Alchemist. Sorry, walk up. So I have to say, so far, just my favorite dress spear for Yuna is the Gunner, just aesthetics-wise, too. I guess strategy-wise, Berserker, Dark Knight, or Psychic would be better, especially with the complete elemental immunity on Psychic.
Yeah.
But I just like the idea of Yuna's outfit. Pain, so far her favorite outfit for me is actually the trainer. And in another playthrough, I very well might just make Pain the main healer.
Alright, the woman in the blue dress is in the first, the first house? It's the first, it's like wherever in the first house, I think? On the right or something like that? Her second house, I forget which house it is.
She is.
She is, where is it? 2.
The man?
I think 1.
Also, I am really hungry. Shopkeeper.
5.
I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'll be right back. I'm sorry, I can't take the hunger anymore.
Perhaps.
Okay, I am back. I have breakfast bar and cookies and cream ice cream.
Welcome back, Green Wizard.
With a waffle cone.
I wonder if Evie got that reference.
What reference?
Like, when he came back, it said, "Welcome back, Green Wizard."
I didn't. So where to next?
Dog Girl or the kids?
Go right find first. Hey, look, it's the doggo.
Four. And the kids are 3.
Kid vanished, so I'm just gonna wait out here for him. There he is. The kid is 3?
Yes.
Is that everyone?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Actually, after you do this.
I thought I'd go say goodbye to Becklem.
He's...
Oh.
He gave you this sphere.
For me? Hey, let's see.
Hey, Walker. Remember that time? Nah, you probably forgot. Something I told you back when we were... There's a sphere on the island, I said. Showing Mom and Dad. I lied. Truth is, there's no such sphere. I'm sorry. Back then, you'd lecture me no matter what I did. Someone to keep you in line, yeah? I guess I was kinda bitter about the sphere.
If you got time to take pictures, you got time to break. Especially since you're joining the Crusaders.
Enough with the preaching.
Someone has to keep you in line with our parents not
yes,
around.
He used to be a huge
Off with the
Yevonite.
surrogate parent thing. Give us both a break. I just need you to be my brother.
His brother, yeah. I don't know why he just couldn't come out and say it. Anyways, you guys stay in the village till nightfall at least, yeah?
Sure, Walker. Yeah, so on the level isn't as powerful as you made it out to be.
You're in chapter 5. You just transitioned to chapter 5, so everything's tougher now. Has higher defense and whatnot. So on the level does damage equal to the amount of XP you have, but then it still takes into account things like enemy defense into its damage number.
You say that, but I have 10,000 EXP right now.
Yeah, that's what it does though. That does damage based on that number. I don't remember exactly how. How does it word it again? I forget.
I have to look at it.
That night, Waka gathered everyone in the village around the fire.
Oh my god. Ice cream on breakfast bars tastes so much better than I thought it would.
Well, you probably know why I called you all here, huh? I'm a member of Besaid Village.
I'm taking the headphones off because these new headphones.
You already met him. Say you picked the name yet? Don't tell me this is a brainstorming session.
Like I do something like that. I chose a name. His name is Bedina.
Bedina?
Everybody, take good care of him, yeah?
Yeah! Oh, yeah!
Congrats.
I always try to cram myself into some kind of mold, you know? A blitzer, or a guardian, or a follower of Yevon, and now, father. I always get so wound up about what I should be. But you know, in the end, I'm just me. Anyway, I can't keep coming up with new wakas all the time, eh? So it looks like I'll just have to start doing things my way. that's the way our story.
Hang in there, Dad.
She said it.
Nothing compared to diaper changing, huh?
Write our stories.
Hey, sorry it took me so long to decide on the name.
It's all right. I knew it would be worth the wait. I had
What's
faith.
with the name Vedina, though?
You had faith in me?
Waka, we're in this together. Whether you see it or not, I really do rely on you.
Guess I'd better not drop the ball, yeah?
You won't.
Or the baby.
Little world. Let's not bother them.
Enjoy your new family, Waka. You've earned it. What am I feeling that is about to result in cutscenes since I'm not on the bridge?
Where is this you never saving your game?
Oh, right.
I thought you would have learned your lesson from last chapter, but apparently not.
Also, I will be right back because my dog keeps scratching on the door. I am gonna go see what she wants.
That's gonna set you to your effect. You're fine, man. Hey Evie, if I just talk really fast, could you check the? If I just talk really fast, you check the speed, wouldn't you?
She had to go use the bathroom. Either way, I am back. Oh. I saw the words, it froze in chat, and I got scared.
Nah, Evie was just Evie matured himself.
Evie tricked himself. Hold on. Still eating my ice cream with breakfast bars. Anyway, back to it.
And so we could just interest you. I could give you 2 locations and you can pick between them, or you can just go wherever.
No.
Give you more choice.
Yeah, no. The only restrictions I have so far: to Jose before Beaconell, and Calmlands last. We're going to kill it.
I guess we should go to Luca then, since I think it's time to find out whether or not you like Blitzball. I feel we could find out if you like Blitzball or not by going to Luca.
They're adding a new minigame in Chapter 5.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, Blitzball.
All right.
No, there is a second thing you need to do there though for the episode complete, but Blitzball is like a separate minigame that you can go and do. But actually, I think when you enter Luca, I think it prompts you if you want to do Blitzball or something like that. I forget.
Blitzball season's here at last. So, are we playing? I've been told 10.2's version of this is terrible.
The day that Blitz freaks across here have been waiting for is finally here. That's right, folks. Blitzball season has begun. Wow, is it that time of year already?
I wonder if Waka and the gang are here.
The Aurochs aren't coming. I hear they've got their hands full with babysitting.
Aww, they should have just brought Vadina along.
And guess what? They want the goalies to compete in their place.
What?
Serious? Alright! I've always wanted to play Blitzball.
Why do we have to play?
Don't sweat this small stuff. Leave everything to me. Me!
So, are we in a what?
Brother is one of the best blitzball players, period. Let's do it. Also, Riku, you can already fight underwater, so
you know,
should be decently
you
easy.
might be surprised.
Alright. Spend command points to advance your players. Get the player name and allocate points. If you'd like him or her to practice.
From research, it is never worth ever touching the adrenaline gauge, apparently.
What?
Because in the previous tab, when you're reading the controls or whatever. It's like, it is really never worth touching the adrenaline gauge, apparently, from what I've researched. Because a higher adrenaline gauge, like, makes them do more, but you increase the risk of someone injuring themselves. Because that's a mechanic, apparently. that didn't do anything because you didn't set anything for anyone.
Oh.
Yeah, the set something for anyone. You have to go press. Yeah, not. It doesn't make it very clear, but you can go further up than formation.
Oh. Who's my goalie? I feel like that question should be asked right now. Who the heck is my goalie?
I think Shinra is where the goalie is. It's either Shinra or Wedge, because I know Riku. I know Riku wasn't goalie. I think it was Shinra though, if I remember when I was playing it.
Actually, the Luca goers are human. The best way is to go into an exhibition match. Okay.
So essentially, you don't even play it; you watch it.
Shinra is the goalie.
Oh, there's no way to back out of game, by the way. You have to play the entire game through. Like you can press like triangle to take team out, timeout, whatever to do certain things, be like that.
Okay. Okay. So. My understanding of this. The left is like the people that will charge in. The right is people that will defend. So let's see, who has the highest block? Riku! Oh wait, no, right, it's catch. I gotta worry about.
I'm pretty sure Shinra is your goalie.
Yeah. That is so confusing.
And also, good job for choosing this layout because in the other one, enemy teams really like using special shots. Really like using your special moves like a lot. And playing it in this overhead mode makes them do it less for some reason.
I can barely keep up with what's going on though. Okay, let's see here.
And that is one thing with the overhead mode. It kind of just goes faster.
So the front should have high shot, pass, and endurance.
You probably, I don't know if you're going to experience this or not, but you can soft lock. Because if you don't have enough, say if you only have these 8 or something, if one of them is injured and you don't have enough points to scout another player, you are essentially soft locked.
Wow.
They did think of it though, because you can go into the settings and click the reset button. Or like in the blissful thing in the the tutorial section or whatever has like a reset button or something like that.
Nobody is best right there. So Pain's a good scorer. Brother should be out in front, because if he gets the ball, he can rush the goal. I'm thinking Riku should be out in front too. What are Yuna's stats?
From what I've gathered, the formation system in this essentially just works as this. That's just their starting position. It doesn't really affect where they're going in the thing. It's kind of like football. You know, when you make a formation, that's just where you start. And like in this, you know, you just kind of go wherever, in a general region or something like that.
Change playstyle. Okay, so
Yeah, and the playstyle is what determines like, you know, where to go.
formation. 4, 2, 1. What is this? That is so stupid. Oh. So 3, 1, 3. So going into that. This is so confusing.
So essentially, if you want to win games, you have to basically cross your fingers and hope you win a game. Because you essentially have barely any input of what actually happens during a match.
This feels more like a strategy game than anything else.
Yeah, and I don't know why they did this. Like, no one asked for this. Like, even I didn't really like what's going on with the last game, but like, I can see this is like a massive downgrade.
It is, but I can see the idea. I understand how it works now, at least. I do need it to go slower, though.
It's either you play in that overhead fast mode, or you play in the mode where you actually like see people swim around. But in the the other view when they like swim around and stuff, they spam their specials like so much for some reason. I don't know why. It's just something I found that I just kind of found over time. Because I will admit, I did play this for a couple hours, like 5 or 6 hours, just trying to see if I could like it or not. No, you haven't shown your pointer in the top right.
Yeah, what is FPG? Actually, now that I think about it, there's a few extra stats now.
Yeah, I can check the book. The book has an entire list for all that. Let me check.
New Age counseling to optimize your life biorhythm. What?
Alright, which stat were you talking about?
Okay, first off, several questions now. What the heck is REC? Like, Can you have all the stats pulled up and
Receive.
just tell me what each of the stats do?
RAC is received. The higher the stat, the easier your players can catch passes from their own team members.
Okay, so everyone needs REC. What's RCH?
Reach the extent of the player's defensive range. The higher the stat, the more easily the player discovers opponents carrying the ball, and the more easily he or she can encounter them.
So I want that on backline. Out. What's that?
What?
Out.
This marks the number of contracted matches this player must sit out due to injury.
Oh, got it. I got like 4 more of these. CNT.
Was it again T? Was it T or?
CNT.
Contract. This lists the player's number of contracted matches.
Is Gil like how much money it'll cost me to renew it?
Oh no, Gil is the number of command points needed to sign a free agent to a 10-game contract within the goal.
MOR.
Morale. The higher the stat, the more likely your players are to use special shots in combo.
Good to know. Now FTG. What started this whole thing?
Fatigue. The higher the stat, the more it compromises a player's level of play and increases the likelihood he or she will suffer injury in training or during a match.
Wait, increases the likelihood of suffering injury?
Yes.
So I do not want... I want that as low as possible, basically.
Essentially, yeah.
Brother, I feel like needs a lot of endurance.
Also, I recommend keeping a good stockpile of points, otherwise you may accidentally softlock yourself.
Good to know.
Because, like, if you only have 8 players and one of them's injured, you can't, and you don't have points to do scouting for another player, you are softlocked.
Thanks for letting me know. Okay, so Yuna's part of my background. That means... Oh shit. Too many stats! RCH is the one that increases the range they can stop people from, right?
Yeah, defensive range. Or more specifically, the more easier a player discovers opponents carrying the ball, and more easily he or she will encounter them.
Okay, I can't increase that. Big should be in the back line with Yuna. break through the opposing defense using a combination of short passes and dribbling. Use aggressive dribbling to drive up the right side deep into the opposition territory. Big should be in the back line with Yuna.
Also, from research, it's typically recommended to only focus on one player at a time, to be honest. As like when you're like when you're trying to put points into training, it's recommended to only do one at a time.
Good to know, but just so everyone can, you know, put up a fight. Well, Shinra's is very high right now. Okay, so now if I do an exhibition match, okay, so toggle zoom, rotate, reset camera, command menu, adrenaline up, adrenaline down. Let's go with visual.
But what we're going to do, one downside of visual is they tend to use special moves a lot more for some reason.
Okay, so Yuna stole the ball.
This is the main reason why a lot of people find this boring, is because you're not even playing the game, you're just watching it.
Honestly, yeah. It feels like you can do the best you can, and it's like a strategy game where you can't really use strategy.
Yeah, it's entirely RNG, and you're good luck ever scoring a goal or stop, you know, ever scoring goals for a while. Or just let alone winning to begin with.
Yeah, I don't. Okay, this would be a different scenario if I could at least direct them. But I just can't.
Oh, just by the way, look at some of their. You should pay attention to what their stats are too.
Yeah, I don't know why they're... Yeah. Oh, Pain tries to shoot. Why are their stats so high?
Exactly. Also, the weakest team is the Killiga team, by the way, if you wanted to see the weakest one.
Even if I could control them, this is not winnable. Well, this strategy at least keeps the ball out of their hands. Yeah, no, this is just bad. This is just a bad version of Blitzball.
Yeah, that is to say, from research I've seen, unanimously agreed upon. It's a unanimously agreed upon. This version of Blitzball. This sucks balls.
I see a lot of cool ideas here, but they all fall flat because I can't do anything right now.
You're just not doing. There's like no. You're not like giving any active input during the game. Like the only active input you can do is like a timeout, but then even then you have to wait for the current current round of ball to end before you can do anything.
Screw it. I'm raising the adrenaline.
You can raise adrenaline because like there'll be a bit. Adrenaline makes them more aggressive, but also will increase chance of injury.
Yeah, be more aggressive. What is the point of...
What the fuck, Yuna? Briggs funnels the ball, Yuna catches it, throws it back to Brig. He then proceeds to fumble the ball again.
See, this game had a cool idea with this minigame, but it falls flat because I feel like they should have made max adrenaline, be more aggressive.
It also determines what playstyle you have them set to do as well.
Have them set to play defense at the moment.
Because the thing is, like, you essentially are. They start you off like so freaking weak that you have no chance to ever win games. Like, if you're lucky, you could win against the Killiga team if you get lucky being this week. But like, other than that,
Okay, so what we need most is this.
hey, doing the thing I did, I just kind of like really went heavy on Shiro being able to catch the ball or whatever, so I can stop them from goaling.
Yeah, no, that just seems like the smart thing to do. They keep... Okay, so what's default?
Yeah, but then at the same time, your character will still never throw goals, apparently. And even with a good high catch, it'll still likely get goals on you.
Okay, I'm trying to enjoy it. I'm trying to see the charm. Like, I'm seeing them doing all this stuff that would have been legitimately cool. Ooh, good.
Alright, Brave is officially the new keeper. He cannot catch shit.
He used to be a really good blitzball player, too! Oh, that catch is really low. If Pain gets her hands on it, she could score easy. Shinra's actually doing work now.
Mainly because Killiga is also like the easiest team to play against. Because they also have similar stats. They also have similarly low stats to you. Yeah, now imagine just playing in a trying to play a tournament where you don't get to pick the team you're playing against.
Yeah. I don't get why he's learning so slowly.
Oh, don't worry. It's totally not like you lose all your progress if you soft lock yourself at any point. You're gonna lose all your progress if you soft lock at any point.
So APA, play the Besaid Aurochs. What? Also,
I have no idea what that means.
What's an APA?
I have no idea. I did not play enough of this to find out what any of that is.
I think they're still on the defensive strategy. They need to be a little more aggressive. No! Pain! Is the middle one the only one that will ever score or something?
Wait, what middle one?
The one in the middle, is that the only one that'll even try to score or something like that?
I do not know. I think anyone, if they get within range of scoring, they'll try scoring.
Because to get past it, simply put, Pain needs to get the ball and rush. That's what needs to happen.
I gotta be honest, this is like watching like a kid's baseball league match.
It really is. One wish I did have for 10 was that Riku gets to play Blitzball. But this is just this killed that.
Yeah. Also, fun fact, did you know apparently all of them, the Gullwings are licensed out for 99 matches? So if you somehow played 99 matches of this, they would go off contract. I agree, Evie, it is not very fun. It's also probably not very fun to watch someone play, either.
Honestly, yeah! Hold up. I'm gonna do something. I am doing nothing but clapping.
You're not even playing it, it's the thing too, you're just watching what's happening.
See... Okay, I don't want anyone saying I didn't try to give this version of Blitzball a chance. I can see what they were going for, but they failed on basically every account.
Yeah, definitely, man.
They need to
like I was even
some
coming into
control during the game.
Yeah, because I was like, even though I didn't really like Blitzball in the previous game, I was coming in like, alright, I'm gonna give Blitzball a chance in this game. See if they maybe fix some of the issues I had. But I saw this, I'm like, what the hell? They should have just like took what they did in 10 and just improved upon it instead of doing this.
Hello, Origami Sensei. Welcome to the stream. Why would you just pass it to Pain? That'll probably go through now. Never mind.
Yeah, I know, right? It's also the reason why this is bad because the AI is laughably shit at this too. It's just bad AI as well.
Honestly, I'd rather play Tetramaster.
Oh my god, oh my god.
I would rather play Tetramaster
Wow.
and that game's RNG bullshit. Because at least you get to do something.
Bro, that's like... That means something if you'd rather play Tetramaster, you know?
Okay, no, we're done. We're done. Please tell me I do not have to play that for completion percentage.
Thankfully, you don't. Though we do have something else we gotta do here for episode complete.
First things first, treasure chest. But like, I used to love Blitzball. My only problem was the repetition of it all when I was grinding for Wakko's ultimate weapon. It was just too much Blitzball. I had too much of a good thing. This game, it's like, I can't. I don't want to play it again. And I think that was, what, 5 matches in?
Yeah, I think so.
Why is there
Let's see.
That looks different on the map than the others. It looks like an area train.
No, there's nothing. It's things over here. I'll give you a hint. It's on the one like balcony-like area going up to on a high road. That's where you need to go.
All right.
I'm not gonna tell you what you need to do there. I'll let you figure it out. But
like Blitzball, all in all, I think it was a good mode. This game, No. I'm like, this is.
While you're walking through, you could do publicity while you're walking through.
This is a mode that I would basically go. Screw it. I'm looking up the meta strats. I just do it for the reward and leave. It isn't like other minigames where sometimes I'll replay them for just for funsies because I found them fun. I can think of several minigames in the Kingdom Hearts series that are like that where I'll replay them just because it was fun. This version of Blitzball, though, no! I don't ever want to play that again!
Okay, quite a few people apparently have moved around in Luca in Chapter 5, so I might have to guide you to them.
What?
For publicity, a couple of the people have moved around, so I'm probably gonna have to guide you to a few of them.
Yeah. Let's just do the episode complete first. Like, for once, Final Fantasy had a minigame mode that pretty much everyone loved. Then they ruined it.
Not everyone. There were some people that didn't like Blitzball. It was good, but like 10-2 had a chance to maybe iterate on Blitzball and maybe make it better. That
Okay,
there's a good chance
they
they
could
could
the history of Final Fantasy minigames. They were trash. With the exception
Especially since
of
10-2,
a
it's
very
kind of-
remote few in 7. They
like-
all played like shit and were terrible to control.
Oh yeah. Also, especially because this game was using a lot of the assets from 10, like they literally could have just took what they made already and just made it better, you know, for Blitzball, instead of spending development time making an entire new version of it.
So it's this area, right?
Yeah, it's in this area, but like I'll let you figure it out.
I assume I gotta talk to someone. Okay, no. But no, like, that's not, like... That is the worst Final Fantasy minigame I've ever played. How can something that used to be so fun fall so far? Also, lady on the bench.
What's she wearing?
Not a shirt, she's wearing a bra.
The lady on the bench, right?
You should already know what room I'm
Yeah, the lady on the bench, right?
in. Yeah.
That should be 3.
They seem put off. That was not the right person.
No, so yeah, I was not the right run. Are you sure she was?
Yeah, look at my screen.
What? Let me check. Let me double check that. Oh no, it wasn't lady on a bench. It was young girl on a bench.
Which one was it?
It was supposed to be 5. You would have to reload if you want to try. If you want to maintain that, but I don't know how long you say.
Other person on the bench.
So this is probably 3. 'Cause it's probably the other lady.
Yep, there it is. I'm sure one person won't make the difference, right?
I mean, that's the 5 less points we have. Because each one we get totally prompt, we gain 5 points.
We were pretty close the last time I checked. I remember being at like
Yeah.
327.
Well, we had like we were somewhere in like the hundreds, but I forget where in the hundreds. There's like at least above 200. I remember, but I don't remember where. I don't know how close we are to, because we gotta get 400 total points.
But yeah, no, for the episode complete, I go to this area, but nothing's happening.
You just haven't gone to the right spot yet.
Seriously. I'll be right back.
Okay, so this will take a decent bit of time. I've been asked to help install something. I'll try to hurry it up, but chances are I won't be back for 30 minutes. If I'm lucky. back. I do not know for how long. Waiting for my headphones to connect. How long has it been since I left? Is Cam here? Because I don't know.
Oh, no, I'm not here. I'm currently on Mars.
Okay, I still can't hear him. I am currently in a state of extreme anger.
Well, tiny cute things fix your anger.
I was just forced to help install a toilet. We could not install it. I was told to get out to take a screw out of said toilet. 45 minutes later, I'm still trying to get one screw out.
You need a bolt?
And now I am not happy.
You mean the bolts? Like,
still cannot hear you, Cam.
Then put your headset on already.
Should be able to hear you now, Cam.
Did you accidentally flush your hopes and dreams down that toilet?
Yeah, funny joke. Not in the mood for it. Only reason I am not screaming at the top of my lungs right now is because my mother threatened to take away my computer.
Well, in the future, they can't use that on. They can't use the computer card on you. And whenever you end up getting that computer.
Fun fact, before stream, I took a shower because the AC turned off while I was cleaning. So I was sweaty. Now I'm sweaty again. I am in extreme discomfort now.
Wherever I go, Spira is full of places tied to
Oh, and I was called out right before a very touching scene. Isn't that wonderful timing?
Memories of my journey. Memories of you. Huh?
What's wrong?
But it's... You can't see it?
See what?
You need a break?
It's a real Moogle.
Wait here!
Was I gone?
I wasn't trying.
Oh, great! My stream's buffering!
Buffer for a second there. It didn't.
I dropped 101 frames.
It's fine now, though.
I almost crushed my controller in my hands.
Drop frames are nothing to get angry over.
No, it's the combined. It's combining it with everything else I've experienced in the last hour and a half or something like that.
I can see like you're kind of dropping frames in the stream, but like it's like the normal amount of frames that you do see occasionally.
So this is reminiscing with Tidus.
No one else can see it?
Oh, great. What happened? Oh.
I was just doing a mic reset because I hadn't done it yet.
I thought something else went wrong.
And I was just resetting my mic because I haven't done that yet this stream.
When Tidus was teaching Yuna how to whistle, scene before was right before when they were trying to meet Auron. Well, I was on the verge of breaking this controller out of pure rage. Hold on. Huh. I unlodged a couple pieces. I am lodging them in place at the moment.
I think it was good, but it was an MMO, and
It's an
can't really
MMO
play it
game,
anymore.
and I've never played it. Beyond 9, I've never really played any of the Final Fantasies aside from 15 and some of 14.
Yeah, because I don't know if you can even play 11 anymore unless there's like probably fan servers for it up. But like other than that, I don't think you're gonna play it anymore.
Stronger than I thought. I didn't think I'd actually be able to do that just out of raw anger.
Skena, it is literally a piece of plastic.
Usually I've had to use tools to pry stuff off of controllers before is my point. Zodiac Age? Yeah, I've never played it.
Oh, you're thinking of Final Fantasy XII. At least I think it's 12 is the one it's talking about.
You know, I think this is actually just what I needed to calm down. A very relaxed quest. A trip down memory lane. When we first arrived in Luca.
These are our memories. yours and mine. But I don't think I'm ready to let them be memories yet. Maybe I'm confused, but it's okay.
What's with you?
A dream, I think. My heart won't stop pounding.
I just heard my father. I better go. Again.
I guess it's your talk. Like, how people doing, I guess. It's kind of a train wreck of a stream, to be honest, because I guess getting pulled away. I thought we'd probably maybe we could have got if we got good enough done today and tomorrow, we could probably maybe. It's definitely looking like the game will not be finished till next week, probably. Just based off of today. I'm sure Skena is probably gonna come back kind of angry or whatnot. Probably he's getting all sweaty and parents making him do stuff all the damn time. Not sure if anyone's still even looking at paying attention to the stream, to be honest, because it's being the second break. I'm sure people have clicked off. And anyone that is probably here probably doesn't really talk in chats. They just be lurkers. Which is fine. You don't always have to speak in the chat.
Okay, I'm back. Hopefully that was the last time that happens.
It's really bad because like you're in the middle of like reflection with Yuna.
There goes our plan. There goes the remote possibility of completing this in 2 streams, huh?
Yes, indefinitely.
I can't hear you.
Why talk to me if I can't hear me?
Oh my god, freaking stupid wires. Not as annoyed this time. Mainly because I know I'm done, and nothing else will interrupt me. Okay, it's connected.
You ever just try one?
But not
how do you say?
Alright, now I should be able to hear you.
Do you ever like one morning throat sing?
What?
One morning throat singing.
I don't know. I don't know anymore. But I do have some good news. Cam, if you're down for it, we can start streaming much earlier tomorrow.
How?
For reasons I'll explain to you after stream. Actually, you know what? I'll DM it to you.
You could just like say it in terms only I would understand.
Not possible.
The only thing I can think of is people going away. So like, no other people there, or getting better internet. So 2 things I'd think of. Like, you don't need to get super specific with it, you could just be very broad with what it is.
It's my favorite Christmas movie.
You literally could have just said that. Like, that's not revealing too much information.
Not if your heart's pounding like that. You and someone you care about are connected somehow. That's what it is.
How worldly.
Huh. Riku, I'd say you're closely connected to the guy, too.
About who?
I'm in a much better mood now
Spill
as
it.
well.
Maybe we can trade secrets.
Oh, Riku.
You drive a hard bargain.
I guess everyone's like this. We cling to our secrets, our doubts, our memories. We're never able to put them aside. Even though they confuse us, some things.
Oh, stupid fast.
It's okay to feel that way.
Episode complete. That was a nice episode, minus the whole I had to go for an hour and a half thing that
Do
I
you
had to go
even-
again for 30 minutes.
Do you? I don't even know if you understand what even happened in that episode, to be perfectly honest.
Please explain it to me. It was disjointed on my end.
It was just, essentially was just you following that Moogle when, you know, reflecting on the past or whatever.
That actually makes sense.
And then that dialogue talking about, like, stuff, you know, whatever, talking. I forget exactly what it says. Something about, like, not looking in the past. We gotta go back to Lucas Felicity, anyways.
Okay, let's do publicity now.
To go with... Okay, so I'm just gonna have to guide you to them. Because there's very specific ones that are there, people that were there before, just in completely different places with this chapter.
Let's go through this room by room. right after the entrance.
Well, if you go back, we can start. We could have started in the Blissful Arena because there's someone in the Blissful like area where
Let's
where the
just start
docks are.
here. Still aggravated about earlier. My hands still hurt.
Purple robes on bench.
You sure? There's the old lady.
And this is that guy on the bench. The book says purple robes on bench, but it's that guy on the bench on your left.
Okay.
And the book says purple. They might have changed what he was wearing or whatever, but he is 5.
Alright. Stay next area if that's the last person.
Which enough? Let's just go in direction, I guess. Would tell you.
Yeah, no, say next area if that's the last person in the area.
Okay, move on to next area. Nobody's in this room. Guy standing near the left stairs.
He looks like a kid. Oh, he is one.
Or a girl, whoever's standing there. But that is a 4. Do you remember where you got that one garment grid? In the docks, there was a guy over there currently. You have to talk to him.
Oh. Oh, right, yeah. I keep instinctually going back there, then I remember Garnet Grid.
Like, I mean, like, right where you got it.
Alright.
That guy is, right, he's D. He is, 3.
If only we could check publicity during Chapter 4.
Okay, then we do have B. It's a girl in a white tunic. She's on, like, the opposite side dock. Like, in relation to the dock where the other guy was. Yeah, this dock. I think this dock right here. There's a girl in a white tunic. I think in this dock.
Since we're on everybody. I think I see the white tunic girl. Found her.
She is 2.
Is that everyone? Hello?
I believe so. I believe that's everybody.
If only they still had a save spear here. I feel like that would just be convenient.
Oh no, there's one more. The on the like the big empty strip with no boats on it. There's one more person like kind of around there, walking around. I think there is a guy in gray walking in circles.
Oh, see him. What's the number?
Yeah, he should be the last one. He is 1. And that should be all of them. We came here to Luca for the Blitz Bowl. If you want to, we can go back to top to bottom or however you want to do it.
Did you just ask me if I wanted to play Blitzball?
No, I'm saying we came here originally for Blitzball. That's why, because you wanted to try Blitzball. So like, You can go, like, you can just go wherever you want, or we can go back to, like, going top to bottom, because I'm assuming that's what you were doing.
No. It just so happened that Besaid and Kilika were at the top of the list.
Oh, so you Kilika next, then?
Yeah. Yeah, no, it just so happened they were at the top of the list.
Alright, so where are we going? We're going Kilika or where?
As soon as I get to a save sphere, I'd be happy to tell you. I'll probably survey the other missions. See what they're saying. In my eyes, whatever sounds the most urgent, I'll go to first.
Ooh, I think my Araxia just finished building.
Nice. Will we finally get to the bottom of this? Oh god, no. We avoided open conflict between Youth League and New Yevon. Now they're holding.
You can probably save Mushroom. Probably should save Mushroom Rock until we get the other 2 Crimson Spheres.
The Machine Faction made some kind of weapon.
Because I think
now they want to struck by.
we could do that. Well, we could do Doge if you want, because Doge is. The only thing we're doing is Doge essentially fighting a thing, and then publicity, which publicity in Doge is like very quick. Wadu Salam. What are we doing, Wadu Salam? I think we're talking to a few people.
Yeah, no, I'm just looking over what the mission said. Yoshino, your brilliant inventions turn the Thunder Plains into a premium center.
That one has. That one will be.
I might go there next. The woods are dying. How long until they disappear? It's sad.
We shouldn't go to Bikano until after, or else you want to chase down Cactuars. But I think we should Bikano for a bit later to do a bit more of them.
After Kilika, I might check up on Kamari.
Okay, Kilika next.
Yeah, and now apparently they're bickering about the fact that the bickering has stopped. The people in Kilika just can't stop fighting.
Okay, so the only thing you can do right now is kind of walk forward or grab some chests, because you're currently in like the episode complete state. Because the episode complete will also send you back to the airship when you complete it.
Wait, what? Please explain that again. You weren't so loud on my end.
So you walk past the chest.
Yeah, no, please explain what you just said again.
Oh, it's better just because I think when you walk a bit forward towards the gate or something like that, I think you'll trigger the cutscene for episode complete, because here it's essentially just a cutscene that triggers the episode complete based on previous stat things, you know? But you should have, you should just trigger it when you walk forward or whatever.
What's the trigger anyway?
So you probably should, you know.
Oh hey! Their HQ's been completed.
That's why I'm saying you probably just go to the next area, because heading up to the second part, I think would trigger the episode complete cutscene. So we should just do that and then come back to do publicity and whatnot.
Let me go to the temple. I want to see my sister.
This road is closed. I can't let you through.
What's wrong with wanting to see our families? But without orders, I can't let you pass.
My.
Okay, Abby.
Some boys don't know how to behave.
I have my
You
headphones
noticed
off,
you're the
by
only
the way,
one
because
still
they're
nitpicking
uncomfortable.
over party politics. New Yemen this, Youth League that. It's called... Get over it.
It's called a complex!
Weren't you listening to the song? Now let them through.
But without the order...
I just gave you an order.
Right away.
Sis, I'm coming. Let's check it out.
Headphones on now. It's called a complex. Get over it.
Songs are powerful.
I guess everyone felt it.
What, you felt it?
No, not me. Len.
If only the songstress dress Spira was actually good. Alright, Mega Eevee. Remember when Donna wasn't a likable character?
If you go down, like, and somewhere on the edge of that like curve path, you should be able to like jump somewhere or go. Oh my god, 2 of them.
One.
There's enough pain to go around.
Yeah, Gunner is more powerful than I thought. Yeah, so I guess every dress spear is technically strong enough to last in the end game.
Yeah, so like somewhere around you should be able to jump or hold B somewhere around here.
Oh, found it. Oh, cool. Arcane lore.
If it says lore, it's if it says lore, it means you can use an ability without having that dress spear equipped.
Oh, learned as a Dark Knight. Wait. Ooh, I level up Pain's Dark Knight, and she'll get to use Dark Knight abilities with that, coupled with Berserker's stupid high physical strength.
Yeah, but like you often just immediately tell her to berserk for some reason. I never understood that.
Oh, cause I didn't see any reason to use actual strategy.
Well, like to farm AP, but have like telling her to use her other abilities.
Wait, hold on. I'm comparing the stats now. Never mind.
Also, it's specifically only the Arcana abilities. You don't get any of the fruit with it.
Yeah, I know. But like,
okay, maybe that won't be worth it.
At least not on this. At least not on this playthrough. At least.
Berserker fell flat. It has less strength.
Yeah.
I'm so
because
used
it gets
to
Moses.
Berserker being...
I think it's Moses.
I'm so used to Berserker being a powerhouse that just can't be beat.
Berserker gets most of its power from going berserk. So it's like base stats can't be super high, otherwise it would be too broken.
I mean, fair enough, but like, wow. Okay. Maybe there's another class Pain has at her disposal that can make good use of it.
Not really at the moment. I think Dark Knight is probably the best bet for her right now, especially since you need to get more of those arcane abilities.
Maybe another lore ability would be great on Pain.
Like the only other person I think that arcane lore would work on right now would be Yuna, since she has done a little bit of specking into Dark Knight.
But how much is the question? Okay, here's the plan. What? What?
You might have been gone for so long your battery might have died.
No, my battery's still full. What?
Oh, was it like, what, did you have it like wired or something?
No! No, it just randomly disconnected.
Weird.
Anyway. Okay, so here's an idea. I switch Yuna to Dark Knight for now, because Gunner has enough abilities to last. But for Yuna, her goal is not the proofs. Her goal is the arcanas.
Because I think Yuna's Gunner is in a good state right now, though. I think if you need it, you just swap to it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Gunner will be what I bring into the final battle, but I'd like a secondary class ability on Yuna. Do I have any other lures?
I think you have the samurai one.
Oh, right, the one with... Yeah, I like the idea of having a samurai, but by dear lord, that class sucks.
Yeah, it's apparently some people say it's one of the best classes, but compared to the best classes, I think it's at the lower end of that spectrum.
Only reason why I'd use it is probably for this. Shinzan Tetsu.
Yeah, I feel like that's really its only use. Or if you want to be like funny and throw money at the enemy.
Honestly, yeah. Mirror of Equity would be very powerful on a class with lots of health like Dark Knight, I will say.
Oh yeah, probably would be.
Oh
yes, especially since the Dark Knight can actually siphon its own HP off of itself to get it put in that state.
Actually...
Though you would have to purposely you would not be able to have Riku use Mega Potions to utilize it. Like, you'd have to let Pain get low, but... So I don't know if you really would want your Dark Knight getting that low to begin with, though.
What ones do I have? I do have one for the Dark Knight.
Oh yeah, you do have a Garment Grid for the Arcana abilities.
And Samurai.
But I don't know if it's really worth swapping anyone off the current ones, though.
Yuna's just using Undying Storm to increase her overall damage, but her overall damage would increase with the right secondary class backing her up. question is... Actually, is there a psychic lore?
I don't know. Like, I'm sure I know there's many lures, but I don't think I got all of them, because there is like almost like it's like a dungeon that has like I think like what 100 floors or something like that. I heard. But like that's like maxing out your characters kind of dungeon.
Then, honestly, I'd go with psychic as her secondary.
Yeah, I'm saying like the reason why is like a dungeon. There's like a dungeon with 100 floors that has a lot of like end game accessory kind of powerful accessories. Like the constant haste effects he was talking about. That's where you get that accessories from that dungeon. Though I don't see you really doing it or getting super. You'll have to go into it to get the last 2 cooking spheres, by the way. But I don't see you like going all the way because the book talked about you're gonna need like maxed out characters if you want to do this dungeon. Like going all the way through it.
Anybody? I'm gonna be doing it for every Kingdom Hearts game, so why the hell not?
I mean, you probably could do it at some point, but like, I'm talking, maybe in like second playthrough you could grind your characters for it, but I don't know if there is one or not.
Let's see, there's one for Black Magic, one for Berserker. So let's look at the accessories. Arcana abilities, yeah. Oh, there's a lot of good stuff.
You can get a few of those lures actually from Owaka this chapter.
Use black magic abilities, meh. Bushido lore. That's kinda meh. It really is. I just don't have the build for it. If I had built Samurai early on, we'd be having a different conversation. But I didn't.
That's a conversation for a second playthrough, to be honest.
Yeah. Shock, Bangle. Oh, where's the other lures? Not looking at anything but lures. Something called Key to Success? What? Oh, here it is. The Berserker one. So, you said I'm getting something called Ragnarok, right?
Yeah.
Reduces MP cost to 0 during battle.
I didn't know what it did, but oh my god. See, isn't framing Riku fun?
Wow. Okay.
Because you gotta frame Riku to get it.
Oh. Oh. I could have gotten another ribbon by acing all the lightning rod tower calibrations.
To be honest, I don't think you were ever going to do that.
Fair enough.
But I think you can get a second ribbon from the same place as you can get a second playthrough, though.
Swordplay
to be honest, do you really need a
as
second ribbon?
warrior, which honestly,
you already have a garment good for that, don't you?
I do, but if I have an accessory, that would free.
Yeah, but like you have two. But we have run into the problem of there's only 2 accessory slots.
Hold up. Yeah, part of this one. I could have Nina have her Dark Knight abilities while it's
Plus, based on plus, I don't see you swapping between your stress spears like a lot during battles anyways, so I don't really see point to really gain a different garment grid for like pain or something, or over that, you know. So like I don't see the point of using the warrior accessory one.
White would be seemingly good for Riku because it gives me access to white mage.
Yeah,
that's all the lores.
Yeah, but like I think Mega Potion is doing more than like her healing magic would be doing though anyway.
Okay, so think about it this way. If I have that on Riku, I wouldn't have to wait so long to get a quick heal out.
You could also just use item if it's a person you need healed.
Also,
like I don't really see you utilizing just you having Riku use like an item directly very often.
So yeah, I think the smart move is for Yuna to be utilizing the arcane stuff. Either that or Black Mage, because with Black Mage, she actually could.
Yeah, could, but like I don't know if you would even end up using the self to begin with.
Utilize the Soul of Tomasa.
It also depends on what dress spear you're having to use at that time as well, though.
Yeah.
Because you might rather spend your MP on something else.
My end goal right now is for Yuna to be rolling as a gunner. Riku, she'll be an alchemist. You know, the usual.
Because like it is, like I feel like always having an alchemist in your party is just like a must. I think because of how good it is.
But for just that little bit of extra insurance, I wouldn't mind having having Riku equipped with white mage abilities. For pain, Dark Knight, and well, obviously Sword Fighter. Honestly, I think her equipment is good. Probably for the rest of the game. It's Riku and Yuna. I see myself improving a little.
I have the stream open. You might need to increase your audio on the stream a little bit. I think you're a little bit quieter than normal. Probably because of like the new headset or whatever.
No, that should not be it. If it is, I'm going to kill someone.
I don't know. You just seem a little quieter on stream than normal. Cause I know you were always like a bit quieter than me, but like you weren't this quiet.
There'll be an echo. Okay, no. No, it's the same volume as always.
No, you probably should turn it up. You probably should turn it up a little bit, anyways. But like, I still feel like you probably should try to be equal level with me, or you know, bring me down or something. I don't know.
I'm now getting at the point where that kind of stuff is common conversation. I get the feeling chapter 5 is whenever it'll be time to, you know, rock and roll, I guess.
Wait, chapter... You think you cut out there for a second.
I get the feeling chapter 5 is basically when it's time to rock and roll. As a manner of speaking.
You cut out again. You cut out again, but this time at time.
Chapter 5 is the time to rock and roll, I guess. With all the preparations.
I know you're going mad, but like you for some reason really does not like you saying that sentence. I feel like I'm hearing the same words like normally in that sentence, but then I feel like when it gets to the word that cut out on, I'm not hearing it. It's probably. You don't need to type it. You just try saying it again, just like at a more normal volume. Maybe you're getting like volume capped or something.
There.
Okay, that's okay. That's what I wasn't hearing you say.
Actually,
man, I gotta say that text had no impact.
Anyway?
Skena, was that text written in impact? I gotta say, Skena, was that text written in impact? That sure had an impact.
Charon just removes her from the battle.
My suffering mirrors yours.
Yes. Yeah. I did say actually it self-destruct. It's literally self-destruct. Like a while ago.
No, I remember that. What I thought you meant was I could still revive them afterwards.
When have you ever been able to do that with self-destruct?
This had better be
always.
Because you never used it, and in 10, if Kamaru used self-destruct, he would be removed from battle as well.
I actually didn't know that. Because I never used it. Why would I use it?
Yeah, no, why would you ever use self-destruct? But, like, at least the Charon in this game is one of those last-ditch efforts that actually could do something. Because it actually does do actually good damage. People speeding by half
Yeah, I saw almost 9,000.
Daughter!
Well, it seems to me you have forgotten who it is you are supposed to be guarding. I ought to fire you for just up and leaving me the way you did.
She didn't even get to finish.
I've been practicing these lines for days, so be quiet and let me finish.
Donna, please forgive me. I'll
I
apologize
love
as much
these
as you
too.
want. Don't say I can't be your guardian anymore. I'll never leave your side again.
That's so sweet.
Shut up. Ugh, you're making such a scene. How humiliating. Don't think that you're off the hook for embarrassing me like this. You'll be making this up to me for the rest of your life. Bartello, we're leaving. Ugh.
What is? You're just shaking from side to side, Riku. Oh. Oh. Translation.
Party time.
Thank you. Assume I'm gonna ask for a translation if the message wasn't clear with my current Albert Primer collection. I got a new Primer grid. So. Tricks of the trade. Oh. Oh. It hastens white, black, and dark magics.
But specifically only if you change between the spheres.
It could be useful
Which
to
I don't
set up, but probably
yeah,
not
it's
worth
like
it.
but you don't really change between spears that much in battle.
Stuff like that will
You
would
return from
incentivize
food.
me to change more. Also, forget Kamari. I kind of wanna go salvaging in the desert soon because I'm sick of
Don't do
not
that.
being able to understand Al-Bed.
I mean, yeah. But also, we have 2 more things to do in Calico first. Though. Also, welcome back, Evie. I hope the food didn't follow you in.
They probably did.
Oh my god, the food's chasing. I was implying that the food was chasing him.
At last, a happy ending for Don and Bartella. You know what? I'm happy for them. They used to be my least liked characters. Now, I'm rooting for them.
Alright, so don't forget the other. Yeah, you didn't. Did you get those 2 things? Like you did.
Yeah, no, I made it a habit to always go there.
Alright, let me check the book to see where people are before you walk away.
Wait. I want to do one thing first. Where's the guy with binoculars?
Well, you can do that when we come over here, because everyone in the first area is on the opposite side of the dock.
You know, I basically wasn't allowed to do this.
Probably, Evie.
They ate vegetables alive. Yeah, I guess. You know what? Let's go take a look. I'm an ally of Youth League. They shouldn't attack me on sight. Oh god, this camera angle is so bad.
You've done it, Skena. You've gotten a really good accessory.
Oh, I can't see what it does yet.
That's the only thing here.
Take this, pretend you never saw me. You sure about that?
Yo, in terms of things that matter, because that's specifically for Spear Break, and I don't see you playing any. You don't need to play any more of it.
Do I get any reward for it?
No, there's nothing else from Spear Break. It's just if you want to play more of it, you can.
My dog has the hiccups. Okay, what is invincible anyway?
Well, look for yourself.
Break damage limit.
Mwahahaha.
Okay, I gotta think hard about who I'm putting that on.
I mean,
no
who
reason
would
to have
benefit
it
from
yet.
that?
No reason to have it yet.
I mean, yeah, true.
Yuna
Anyways, first area.
isn't breaking damage limit yet. Pain's getting close, but like you said, I'll probably just be spamming that huge multi-hit attack.
Oh, Darkness can do a lot of damage. I don't know if you can get it near the damage limit though or not.
It's not getting close to 9,999.
It's on the other side of the dock. Everyone's on the other side. I did already say that.
Okay, fair enough. I wasn't paying attention. You know what would be a hellish challenge run? 10-2, but you can only use the starting spear. You can only use the starting dress spears.
You keep are you not interacting with people? You walked by one of them. Like I thought you were going to go over to the corner to talk to the guy.
Alright, this guy.
Which one that is? I think it's C. That is 5.
I don't know.
And then that one is F, and that one will be also 5.
Okay. But no.
And there's the blue guy wearing blue in the corner. That's. Do you know what the color blue is?
I can't tell the difference between black and navy.
4.
I am, in fact, partially colorblind. Only with navy blue, though. Is that everyone in this room?
Yeah.
But yeah, no. Do you agree that would be just a hellish challenge run?
Maybe.
Like, Yuna would be the only one that would remain strong throughout the entire game, let's be real. Due to starting with the gunner class. Pain wouldn't be useless because sword fighter is always good.
Right, the 2 people by the gate are people you talked to.
Alright. Riku would just have thief.
4. 5.
Is that everyone?
Near the entrance, there was a on the left side of the docking near the entrance where we walked in. He will be 5.
I am noticing I'm less inclined to use these battle items whenever there's an ATV gauge. Lady on the bridge.
Unfortunately, it is not listed for some fucking reason. So this may have been one they missed when they were making this guide. But it's, I guess, try to take a shot, see if you get. My God, you actually got all 5 points. My God, you're amazing.
I closed my eyes and picked one at random. Which one was
Alright, but
picked?
the guy.
Which one was picked?
I don't know. I was looking away at the time, and I looked back.
I closed my eyes, spammed down, and pressed X.
This guy, I think, a guy on the right of you.
McEvie, did you see which one was clicked?
I think this guy is 5. Yeah, and that's all the ones I have listed.
Hey, Donna. Oh, it's almost... Still, I think Gullwings is a bizarre name. Fair enough.
I mean, if you want to go digging a beacon now, we could go do Doge next, so we can get that way. We can get that part out of the way, so you can go dig.
Yeah, no, I just want Albed primers at this point.
Yes, we'll probably do Doge next, so we can get that part.
You were probably intended to do that throughout the entire game, but then they say,
yeah,
no,
but
you don't want to do that.
Yeah, you can do it throughout the game, but we won't be able to get the episode complete for Doge Temple. Because we need to fight these. We need to fight a boss there at the weakened state, and then we have to fight it at the strong when it's strong.
The mission is to test something of theirs. The weakened one is like a pushover, right?
More than likely, yes. The strong one is not. Because I didn't actually I actually did quite a bit of digging when I was going through, so I fought the stronger one, and I actually had to change a little bit what I was doing to actually beat it.
Yeah, so I can still be in ability grind mode.
I mean, it's not super hard. Like by the time you get to the hard version, because you're probably going to need to do quite a bit of digging to even rank it up enough.
So delayed. Yeah, I have noticed things like delay attack and mix are not as powerful
Alright, so
with an ATB gauge, because by the time you're done sifting through the menu, it's already too late.
Who is in Chapter 5? Albid, Woman... We could probably... If you want to start with Felicity, we would go to the bridge first, because that's where I've listed, so like...
Open
there's
air,
the,
get
of course...
your air on. That's the second one.
Oh, no, wait. I think so?
I picked 2 for that one guy. Actually... It is the second
Let me
one.
figure...
I'm fighting the guy first.
Okay.
I am here solely to be able to go into Beaconell Desert. We did.
We made an ultimate Akina. I can never be defeated. It's all powerful. You'll never beat it.
Not even you could beat this thing. There's enough broken English I can piece it.
That sounds like a dare.
He wants us to challenge their unbeatable Machina.
How much you want to bet we can beat it? How much you guys want to bet we're going to kick his ass? Spira's most powerful Machina weapon. Oh no! I'm resetting.
For what?
I accidentally clicked Charon.
Oh. But what if I just insta-killed the boss since it's weak right now?
That would have been funny.
Orange cream soda.
Yeah, next time I play this game, I'm going to tell you this now. I am not losing this 100% save file.
You wouldn't anyways. Like when you do New Game Plus, you save directly to your current save file to bring your things over into the next playthrough.
And it
But
will
you won't have to
so
redo anything you already did.
Experience the 100% ending again.
Plus on the second playthrough, you won't have to redo anything you already did for completion.
Wait, really?
Yeah, you only gain more completion by doing new things, the things you haven't done.
That is
So on the second playthrough, so for example, on a second playthrough, if you don't get the publicity, you can just do a better job at focusing on fluidity the entire game. And you can just very easy speed run through the game that way.
This game is designed for replayability.
Yeah.
Well, now.
He wants us to.
Okay then. Maybe some of my criticisms don't really apply then.
This is your lucky day.
Okay. Okay, it didn't auto-select Charon.
I guess there's no choice.
Just for grinding AP, because this thing's weak at the moment. I should probably restock my supply of potions, though.
No pain, no gain.
Maybe Macolonia Wood should be my next stop after this, so I can access a Waka's shop.
Oh yeah, it's like you don't have the money to restock.
Hey, I want to save as much money as I can.
Dude, there's no point in the game where you need this amount of money.
I'm gonna be honest, I was worried I might run out at some, like, around this point, actually.
You won't.
I'd run out.
No, the amount of money you grinded is like more than enough for the rest of the game.
There's enough pain to go around.
Oh. Riku actually went down.
Yeah, I think in this stage, all he really does is smack you since he's weak.
I got the bullet for it.
It's almost dead. Oh man. Well, okay.
How many things did you just learn?
2 of those were for Gun Mage. Because I wanted to scan it.
We really trashed.
Tell him this.
Yuna, you can't speak that. What? Translate. Translate.
Something about having to like fix the Machina before you can fight it again or something like that. Or like basically having to make it stronger.
What Yuna said, she started speaking she started speaking
Oh,
out
you-
bed.
Oh, I'd have to go back in the stream to see it.
I have to build a stronger Machina.
Hey, he understood me.
Watch your language. What? What did she say?
If I recall, I think it says something about take your tin can and
Oh, she just wait. Wait, okay, so maybe she doesn't understand Alpha. Now I know why Riku said watch
I
your
don't know.
language.
Yeah, I don't know if I should repeat that or not.
Repeat it.
It's like something. I don't remember what O translates to.
I guess we need publicity now. There's a guy sitting down.
Oh yeah, she said, yeah, sure, okay, yeah, now I remember what O it is. She basically say, take your tin can and shove it. But like, you know, they like had to PG-13 it, so I'm sure they mean shove it up your ass.
The Japanese
It's probably what they mean.
Said, the Japanese
But also, if you notice,
version
Pain
probably said that.
Yeah, probably. Also, if you didn't notice, Pain whispered that into Yuna's ear. She didn't even know what she said to begin with, probably.
It makes so much sense.
What is she first wearing?
The guy sitting down? Overalls?
I think it's a guy in yellow and green. I think he is 2.
Yep. The half-naked lady. We're approaching the 5-hour mark, but I do actually want to keep going.
I think that is 1.
Good to know. I have no idea, Silly Willy. I haven't had the chance to go back to the Chocobo Ranch yet.
Oh no, he's saying S-Pod. He is not doing any creature capture because it's not required.
Yeah, honestly, I don't even like the creature capturing thing. Like, I thought it was fun when I thought you could have someone fighting alongside your party. When
That's a woman, right?
Them. Yes.
That's 3.
I think that's everyone here.
Yeah, yeah, if you go to the bridge, there's more people on the bridge.
Yeah. I tried it. I do actually have monsters. As you will see. But like... the ones I would use are large. Or
yeah, but they take up all party member spaces.
Yeah. Alright. Yellow clothes, it looks like?
Is he looking on the water?
No.
Is that blue? Is that blue? Is he wearing also? Does he also have blue on him?
Yes.
Then I see. Wait, yeah. Then I think that is a 4.
This guy's looking out on the water.
What is he wearing? Or he's wearing? He's wearing orange. I'm just gonna make sure to verify. Yeah, I'm just trying to verify. See, this guy is I think this guy's a 1, but he looks like he only will give you 1 point whenever, if only if you pick this one for some reason. It's weird.
Okay. Yeah. This girl is looking out in the water.
Be more descriptive. Like, what are they wearing?
Purple?
She looked like a lady.
She has a ponytail, so I'd assume so.
And then that's a 2. No, wait. No, that's a 1.
Bruh.
You were very quick on the trigger there.
Bruh.
You normally were never that quick in selecting it.
I'm always that quick.
No, because usually I say it, then it takes a second for you to like scroll up to the option and click on it.
The guy walking around on the bridge.
Now walking around.
When you see their magic charging animation, you won't look at a chocobo the same ever again. Well, now I want to see it. Now I want to see it.
He might be talking about the Choco Meteor.
Now I want to see it.
I think it's a 2, but like I don't know if that's correct or not. The book might have misinformation in it. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it was missing. Yeah, it's missing information there.
The lady in the red clothing.
Okay, I do know that one. That's a 3. And I believe that's everybody.
I might mess with creature
Besides-
captures in another playthrough. Don't. They will choco violate everything.
My God, this man really is silly.
Really? Yeah, no. You have made me want to see it. I just need to catch one. Calm Mind seems like a good place. Please save yourself. No. Now I want to see it. Now I want to see it.
Oh my God.
Whatever.
I beg you.
I beg you. Oh my god.
I think you are about to hit the cap, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're at the monster cap. You were not recovered, my God.
Damn it. Maybe.
Mm.
Creature. Oh, right, I can select Drake, elemental plant, permanent defender. Definitely not human.
Wouldn't it make sense to target the rear guy?
What do you mean?
Or like one of the big guys or something?
No, I solely want the chocobo. It should be on the bird species, right?
Maybe.
It's empty. Well. Okay.
It's interesting.
I think I have a bunch of powerful ones, but nothing that I wanted.
I mean, he didn't get it, so he has been saved.
There's still time to change your mind. No! No! I don't have any more trap pods, but like... Oh, trap pod M has been supplied. Yes, 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 yes! No!
See, we still got some more stuff to do. Let's keep going.
I'm distracted now. Alright?
Yeah, but we sure should get what we can get done, so...
I'm just gonna Google it later. I'm just gonna Google it later.
And then we could... So where we going? Beacon now, probably? Is that where you wanted to go?
Either Beacon or Makalani. Okay, look, if I'm gonna be fighting a... If I'm gonna be fighting a big boss, I want to have the best stuff. We're going to Makalania.
You can't, as I said earlier, you can't fight it until you find all the cactuars, because you haven't done that.
Oh. Wait, why do I still have stuff?
So it's really the
easy
cactuar.
match, you can make it even... Oh, okay, so they're just telling me...
Yeah. So Doge's part is done. We have to rank it up to, we have to get all parts to level 5. To then repair it and then fight it again.
Boy, am I glad you're here.
Matsakia.
We've got a prickly situation. Fiends are attacking the Cactuar Nation.
We'll take Benzo. Let's go.
I was wrong. She doesn't get dragged into trouble.
She jumps in head first.
She doesn't get dragged into it, she jumps into the trouble. Wait, are you sure?
Yeah, it's just shows the cuts and everything happening.
What? What's happening? These are no garden variety fiends.
Let's ask Marla. She knows more than I.
Sure, okay. Marnola, do you know what's going on?
That's the gist of it. Yuna! Get back!
Wow.
Tactile, am I right?
These, wow, they're stronger than. I will find a video.
Did she get him?
No. She says she's struggling just to buy us time. Please! Find the gatekeepers before Marnala's strength gives out.
Yeah, just gonna start here. I think you already found one of them like way earlier, so you can just turn that guy in.
That's the gist of it.
Yeah, then you get the next clue. You talk to that guy.
That's the gist of.
Were you reading any of that?
No.
That's actually important.
Well, you see,
Literally...
I don't care. I'm just here for Albed primers.
Okay.
I'll come back and read it later.
I mean, you could at least read it to make it take a guess of where he is. But like, you didn't have to go there.
That's the gist of.
Oh, that one always talks about that cave.
Yeah, not yet. I haven't found any of the cactars. I decided I'd do it in Chapter 5, when it's actually convenient and I have to do it.
Well, we typically found one of them, but that was just because I wanted you to go to a case, go to a shop guy that also happened to be in the Oasis at the time. How do you not? Do you know how you get around the desert? The very obvious thing you wish you walked past, or at least overlooked.
Oh. Look, I haven't been able to explore this place the entire game because of completion percentage.
Well, you've been here. I thought you at least remember you going to the hover to leave.
I really haven't. Oh, when I think of this place, I only remember the time in Final Fantasy X. No, where do I go to do... There we go. Okay.
You literally were talking to him. Or we're not talking to him, but you literally were standing in front of them.
Alright, we might as well just go down the list, right?
It doesn't really matter. Oh, you probably should equip the charm maple for this.
What?
I know you haven't. I know you haven't done that. You probably should equip the charm maple for while doing this.
I thought encounters were turned off during this.
No, you can still get random encounters while walking around.
Good to know. Would I use a bomb enemy
Wait,
as a
Skena.
wait, no. What?
That would be very explosive.
Constant protective effect. There it is. Okay, it's time to start heading back. Yeah, there wasn't a lot of stuff there.
So essentially, the thing that upgrades the guy is the yellow piece you pick up.
And I can get Albed primers here, right?
Yeah.
Unidentified object approaching. Oh, that's an enemy. Okay.
Not knowing is the fun part.
I will say there is no way to tell whether or not it's going to be an ambush, so it's kind of, you know.
Oh, that could not be an ambush?
Yeah, sometimes when you dig those up, it may just be an ambush.
No, an unidentified object.
Oh, don't worry about it.
It just collided with me in an encounter.
No, what are you talking? What do you mean?
You heard me. Yeah, I'm not making it there in time.
Yeah, there's no shot you're making that.
Not in a single Albed primer. Does the place I picked to dig really matter that much?
What are we talking about? Oh.
What?
Don't interact with those. Yeah, I wouldn't. The main reason is if you interact with those too much, they will literally string life, enter endless combat, and eventually the party will give up because there's too many of them.
Good to know. So it is a literal trap.
Yeah, the thing about some zones, some of the higher level zones with like this one, is the yellow X is not going to appear immediately on the map.
So, does the place I pick really matter that much?
The higher zones like the north and southern, tend to spawn the higher ranking yellow parts.
This could get a little rough. I'm on a roll.
Oh yeah, to do any digging here, you have to fight one of these guys.
Good to know.
But only the first time.
Learned great. I didn't even check abilities to see what these two learned. Well, Pain learned the next, I think Yuna is almost done leveling, Dark Knight.
thought Riku was ejected.
This had better be worth it.
I guess there's no choice.
All I see right here is free AP.
Not knowing is the fun part.
My suffering mirrors yours.
Not knowing is the fun part.
May pain be my blade.
So, Yuna knows everything but Doom now, thanks to that one boss.
No, there's still like another one or two, I think.
Riku is a good chunk of the way to Mega Potion. Hannah's all of her proofs. Wow, that weak boss really allowed me to power grind the AP. Like, jeez.
Also, you're incorrect. Doom is not the last man. I think there's still like two more underneath those.
I was really cutting it close. I guess now I just stay at the Northern Expanse. But first things first.
So essentially, just gonna, if you want to play 10-2 off stream, this is what you'd be doing. Because digging is probably gonna take. Digging's probably gonna take a couple hours to do by just itself.
I'm gonna start a poll. Who wants me to just do this off stream?
I mean, you can do a little bit digging on stream if you wanted to, but for time's sake, you're probably gonna have to do a bit of digging off stream as well.
Yeah, no, I'm still having some fun. But I feel like, I'm going to take the answer to the poll probably after the next 3 digs.
Honestly, we'll say we probably could have gotten through like a whole like another 2 or so areas if it wasn't for those gaps.
Oh hey, the pet shop.
Oh, that's okay. So it was in chapter 5 when that comes available. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, so you can rename the companions if you wanted to.
Jane.
What is with Silly Willy in Chocobos? It's like, oh no, Chocobo.
It's like he's begging me to try to catch the Chocobo.
I mean, like, he can't go to the Commonwealth, so we've done all publicity outside. So we're not exactly sure. And so it's like, it is that simple.
Can I unlock this yet?
Nope. No.
I don't see much purpose to even having coins if I can't even use them in that tournament. There it is. I could probably net them both, but I'll have to like book it back to the ship immediately after.
Ready? You betcha.
No pain, no gain.
Not knowing is the fun part.
So yeah, after the next 3 digs, I won't do any more on stream, but I will absolutely be doing this off stream. But I'm still having fun with this.
I guess there's no choice.
Get a man.
I absolutely will. That will probably be something I do off stream because you have me curious now.
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought I
No,
was...
this is probably it's probably a failed. Probably a failed attempt
I
here.
don't know why I thought Yuna would move faster.
Oh, did you think you were closer to the thing or something?
Yeah. Also, the yellow one is so was so far out. Unidentified object approaching.
Well, let's see if it reaches you or not. Sometimes it may not get to you before, like, you have to go.
Can that sometimes be a good thing?
Yes, because, I'm not sure you got lucky that the other thing didn't show. Hey, a sandworm.
So it can sometimes be...
Apparently for Final Fantasy X, the sandworm was the most technologically advanced thing they did at the time. Like, it was very, like, technical to get it to work correctly.
That makes sense. It could eat your party members and all that.
This had better be worth it.
If you die to it, you better... Yes, Meggy Evie, I will. Just like I did for Xenoblade X. Though not quite as extreme. Albeit.
This had better be worth it.
What a great camera angle.
Mirror's yours.
Yes.
Is Pain even here?
I don't know.
I'm wanting a sandworm as a pet.
Yep, it's
Silly Willy really is living up to their name, being silly.
Hello. Free AP, so I won't complain.
There's enough pain to go around.
My suffering mirrors.
Why would you want a Final Fantasy X sandworm as a pet?
Oops.
I'd want a cactuar as a pet.
I guess there's no choice.
Break.
Not knowing is the fun part.
Petrifies an enemy. Well, I suppose cute is its own definition to everyone.
Hmm. You know what would be a cute pet? A Dashagama.
Okay, seriously, that still wasn't enough time?
Hey, Skena, you remember when we were playing World, and you and Gunner were hammering a Doshigama? And I'm like, ha, I'll stop you by trapping it.
I'm still a little annoyed about that, actually.
Like, well, it didn't say we had to kill it, so I captured it.
Yeah, no, I'm still a little annoyed about that, actually. Actually, you know what? If I remember correctly, it was holy water and gem. It's still not dead.
Maybe it's hungry. Maybe you should feed it.
No. This is actually the last dig before I just take the pole.
Ooh, what a cute sandworm.
I don't get how people can talk with such genuine emotion when they say a sandworm is cute.
Hey, at least Doshigama was actually cute, man. Those guys are like below. Yeah,
okay,
they're very
actually
cute creatures.
Did you just petrify it with holy? I don't know, did I? I don't think I did. 30 seconds, I definitely have what I need. Provided that stupid drone doesn't stop me.
Evie, what sandworm?
Exactly. What sandworm? Death.
Probably
that movie
yeah,
we're
probably
talking
should
about
walk
should be
in.
right here, correct?
Yes, Black Sky.
Oh hey, how did I just notice White Mage Hat has a crown on it?
Oh yeah, crown means you've mastered it.
Yeah, I barely had enough time to get back. So, we move on.
I think we're like around 10. We probably should wrap up here though.
I want to complete one more area, just to kind of make
Alright,
up for...
we can do a short. We can do moon floats, kind of short.
I want to go Mount Dagazet. Okay, I'd be willing to stop here if you give me confirmation that we can stream early tomorrow. Cam? I know you're sleepy, so I'm offering a deal. I let you go to bed now, but we start stream early tomorrow because I can.
Okay, but how much earlier?
1 or 2 hours. I don't know yet.
I'll see if that works for me, because you know this is also very last minute for me. So like I usually plan everything around this being at a certain time.
Yeah.
So we shall see.
Try to let me know tomorrow. If not, then oh well. I could probably start streaming at 10 o'clock in the morning if I so wanted to.
Actually, if you really wanted to just do some stream content, like you do have all the digging you can do. So if I don't can't come at the time you start, you can just do some digging.
I'd still want you to be here when I start. But anyway. So, I guess that's it for today. I'm sorry we only had roughly 3 hours of gameplay.
Yeah.
But, good news. My project after Xenoblade 2 is well on its way. I've already got enough notes in the bag for the first stream. Not enough to get started though. But yeah, no, my next project is so much easier to take notes on than Xenoblade 2 was. Like, dear lord, there's an entire wiki on it. And then I just go in and fact check it, and it all turns out to be true. It's like, damn. Why can't Xenoblade 2 be like this? With Xenoblade 2, I had to copy and paste, like, over 50 Wikipedia pages. Just because the game is that bad at telling you what certain things do. But I digress. This was a fun stream when I actually got to play. Next time, on 10-2, we'll be continuing Chapter 5. Hopefully getting more than just, 3 areas done. And if everything works out, we'll actually be starting a little earlier. I'm going to look at the Chocobo animation. The only reason I did not do it on this stream is because I am streaming. And I need content. So I can't obsess over one thing forever. I have obsessed over smaller things for weeks in a game. That's it. No raid target. Thanks for watching. Bye.